Alright, now I click a button here, and I click a button there, and... ta-da! I'm outputting signal. Welcome back, everybody. Getting back into all the mods Volcano block. Playing around with some friends that started as viewers. I don't see him where he joined in chat because he joined before I did. Because I was firing everything up and then had to do husbandly duty. And, you know, basically the wife needed something, so I had to go and make sure I took care of it. Because that's what you do. Come on. There we go, now my remote's working. Of course, gotta click buttons over on the other thing. Hey, look at that, and it's under the recommended tab on my TV's YouTube. Just boom. There it is. I like it when it's easy to find my stream. That means it's more likely for other people to be able to find my stream. Even though I do kind of have a history of watching them. Or turning them on at the very least. I am on the verge of looking into what it would take to make a, the drawer linking tool. So I can actually make one of those the right way. But my kids, they're gonna get the same treatment as the others with a drawer or cobble. To get him started on his adventures. Actually, I probably have enough. I could just craft one. Now that I think about it. Okay, so... nice. You gonna go ahead and tear it up?
Not quite yet. I want to make sure. I want to test out the mechanism's way of duplicating pretty much ores.
Ah.
And then I'll go ahead and tear things up if I need to.
Tearing up is very wonderful, and at the very least it'll help you know, go from, you know, just going from the basic one to the basic, or from the regular one to the basic, I think gives you 3 crafting slots.
Okay.
And then it goes to 5, 7, and 9, I'm wanting to say, or whatever, as you tier up. And then you, as long as you enable the auto sort or auto split, it'll spread out whatever you throw in there to take up all the slots and process them all at the same time.
Neat.
The PRC doesn't have that functionality, but you said you were going to be working on that, so that's not a big problem. Okay.
I do have the speed upgrades on this.
Yeah, the infinite chest hunt. Looking for paper. Or sugarcane. Pretty sure it's here somewhere. Hey, welcome back. There we go. Got the user that was referred to as Taco on the stream.
Taco.
And, goes by Jason in the game. Getting more and more viewers. Or members. Hey, there's a name I recognize. Took him long enough to get in here.
Oh, why did it give me a bunch of... Oh, crap.
Huh. Okay, I just need some obsidian, which I've got somewhere. And there's that. Followed by this. Followed by... I still need to find my paper. That's what I was looking for and forgot. Ah, I just gotta let it grow. Alright. I'm gonna yield the sleep of tonight, because I really don't know where we are in the rotation at all. And if my kid joined and is at the spawn, dark at spawn is not friendly. As a matter of fact, I think I'm gonna make a feral flare lantern to light spawn up. Because that sounds like a good idea, and then I'm gonna set a warp to it. So that if we do decide to go back over there, we can easier. Right. Invite player. Oh, there we go. That's how I started. Alright, I think it's back. That was weird. Yeah, my son just, like, completely dropped out to nothing. The only thing I can figure is it's because of the way that my kid's connected to me. Slash fly. The newest member. My bad. My bad. Let's see, you're probably over here. Yeah. Yeah, you need to, that's just the spawn island. You gotta enter the command that's on the back of the signs to, get your own little island. Just make your own little team on that. And, we talked about that earlier. He's just checking everything out. Got such an awesome wife. She just had to come and hijack my phone to get a verification code, because we resubscribed to Live on Hulu, so that I could watch my football games. Because I thought I was going to be able to, but I was wrong. It's the first game for my team that I missed in a couple years, but I don't mind. Okay. Oh. Okay, that's I might have to go to the island there. Let me grab a feral flare lantern before I do that. And or does it say in the quest book by chance? Oh, yeah. Skyblock GUI. It's in the quest book. It's the same thing that the sign says. Or said. Alright. Here we go. That's what I was waiting for. Oh, right, I needed more than that. Duh. I was on the verge of using my last sugar cane to make paper.
Make paper?
Yeah.
I have a few stacks of sugar cane if you need it.
Oh, I got it figured out. I realized what I was doing before I did it.
Okay.
So. Okay, now I can just set it down here to put the frequency up. Ah. The signs broke. Okay. Oh, I figured it out. Redstone link. Oh, that's a lot of bronze block here at the spawn island. And there's a whole bunch of deployers too. For the redstone link. I don't know what that does. I said it worked for spawn. Now I can hear my pooch pigging out in the background. Such a loud eater. think I still have the sapling I want in me bag. I do.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, you see what I mean now?
Wait, sorry, what's up?
I was about to say, what did you, make a upgraded machine? Or tear it up?
Oh, no. I I was trying to do a thingy with, the electrolytic separator,
Yeah.
separating water and hydrogen, but I couldn't get it to transfer any oxygen into the purification, and I finally got it to do that.
You found the gas tab.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that happens to everybody. Why won't you work? Oh, because I didn't do this. Oops. Alright. Bet this is enough to get some Industrial 4 going up and running. Sun has set. It's, someone else's turn to sleep.
Probably mine. Give me 2 mementos.
No problem. Pretty sure my youngin's somewhere. Let's see. Got one to the west of you. One. Oh, okay. Oh no, that's the spawn. So, I was wondering if he, which direction he ended up at. Oh. Okay, that doesn't matter.
Side note, if we're ever going to need hydrogen, I'll have plenty.
Good to know.
Actually, I want to make a buffer of oxygen tank as well. Oh no.
Oh no?
Has the time finally come that I've run out of redstone?
There it is.
Oh well.
I think I found the, found where my youngin's spawn ended up being. Further to the west from you. Or at least that's where he's flying around right now. Not at his base, I can tell by, his movement patterns. So, hopefully he could, you know, get back to his base so I could go and give him his care package.
Well, you can do, /skyblock home.
Okay. Or I could, oh, he's got tons of stuff in his inventory.
Yeah, probably flying around the monuments.
Yep. He likes to loot. So I'm definitely going to be keeping another eye since there's, I think I'm up to, what, 4 in here now? Yeah, 4 players. It's almost half the capacity that I'm setting limit to. But, heck, that's in 2 days, you know, went from just being me to having 3 other people in here with me, so... Still feeling pretty good about that. And I got 2 stacks of acacia logs, which is very wonderful. Oh wow, that was a lot of crap that I hadn't collected yet.
If you look at the mechanism, kind of gotten a bit further.
Yeah, I noticed there's I've got a lot of crap. Some universal pipes. A lot of mechanism stuff. Some upgrades. Drawer upgrades. Some more of this crap that I always try to get rid of. Okay. Hey, there's a gold upgrade. That's nice.
How do you even get the inscribers, by the way? Like the...
Oh, the inscriber presses?
Well, no, not the press, the patterns.
Oh, right. There's, let me get into it. I could have just gone to look at the quests, but, this is something I actually know what I'm looking for the most part. You get an inscriber, iron plate, skystone dust, and then the 4K, or main components, to get the, presses.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
And AE2 things is in here, so there's an advanced inscriber, which is ultimately superiorly better to the vanilla, or the regular one. It can handle multiple at a time. No need for hoppering it in. I've got a single piece of delightful dirt. That's really awesome. I love that. That goes in my in the good stuff backpack.
In the good stuff backpack.
Yeah. I've got my backpack separated from the good stuff and then the junk. Yeah. Good and mass storage. Or, you know, the stuff I care about versus the stuff that I really don't.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you still have a lot of that any of that skystone I gave you?
Yeah, I've got a drawer with all the skystone dust in it.
Awesome. I think just for the sake of it, I need it at this point because I have so much bullcrap. I need a small ME system set up.
Refined might be a little bit simpler, but then again, I don't know how we are on nether quartz and or, well, it's nether quartz and iron.
Iron, insane amount right now. I'm sitting at. I don't have any nether quartz. You have.
Oh, never mind. There is no refined storage in this. I didn't even notice that at all. Yeah, there is no refined storage. It's only AE2. So never mind. Yeah, I've got drawer with 680 skystone dust in it. I have some Certus dust somewhere. I don't remember where it is. I've got 29 flukes dust in a chest. There we go. There's I've got like 2 stacks of Certus quartz dust, which that, and if we can make it, let me see here. Is there a way to get seeds with it? No. I was looking because sometimes there's a way. Oh, you can get Certus crystal from crushed skystone.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I wanted to do Skystone Dust to start doing that. Or if you want to do that. I have, well, I have emerald things. I don't know. Might have enough to make a few more emerald meshes.
Let me see if I can, I'm pretty sure you just smelt it to get the block. And then crush it to get this good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll at least get it smelted.
Okay.
With my wonderful little create setup here. So pretty much always love the create setup.
Yeah. I'm gonna make a few more wind generators.
Alright. That reminds me, I was gonna look at solar for my IC2 setup. But industrial foregoing is my next priority. Which is why I'm glad that you did leave me a little bit of nether quartz from whatever you needed it for.
Yeah.
So I don't need a whole lot, but I need a little bit to get started in laser IO.
Okay.
And I can have you over and show you a little bit about it.
Yeah. I would not mind that at all.
If you're very technical minded, which so far I could see you already just with the way you had your stuff set up. I could see you being able to simplify and organize and add logic to it to be able to do everything that you're wanting to do without having to make separate machines or sets of machines for each target that you're looking for.
Mm-hmm. I mean, depending on what it is and whatnot, it would take me some time to practice with it, of course, but
Yeah.
maybe.
And it's as complex as you want it to be, but it could be as simple as you throw in a card, you click a button to say, okay, pull from here, and then you put a card in another spot and say, put it here, and you're done.
Yeah.
There's different channels and stuff. I've got 4 stacks of skystone that I could toss your way.
That would be awesome.
Let me see, can I... No. I was looking to see if I put it in my millstone, if it would crush into the dust with a chance of keeping the skystone, but it doesn't look like it does. Maybe with a crushing wheel? No. It's just dust or not, or blocks or dust. Alright, you ready for it?
Yep.
Okay, it's dropping in right now. 2, 3. I'm gonna keep 1 stack for myself just in case, or for when you need more.
Oh, good.
And I do still have 424 dust in a drawer over here, so I know it shouldn't be a big issue.
Yeah.
I'm gonna squirrel this away though. Alright. It's either... It's somebody's turn to sleep. Not mine.
Whoops.
builder.
I enjoy it to some extent.
I've got a mega torch in my inventory.
A Maga torch?
A mega torch. Slash warp spawn. Guess that's what it's here for. Boom. Now maybe the spawn island will be a little bit safer.
Yeah.
There we go. I feel better. That was a good thing for it. Because I haven't had a single hostile mob over at my base yet. Just a bunch of chickens.
I think we're gonna be good on Certus quartz crystals for a little bit.
That's awesome. But
whoa.
do you know how quick they go once you start making like 256K ME storage disks?
I do know they do go pretty quick when you get to that point. However, by the time we're to that point,
it won't be a problem.
Yeah.
True. I usually, personally, I try to jump into the 64K to get started. Just that's a pretty happy medium, because it's not an easy task to get that many items that, you know, in such a short amount of time in the game. Granted, in packs like this, yeah, it definitely makes it a bit easier. And I'm gonna let you know too, any of the rewards that you're getting, or that are generating from this that relate to AE2, I'm probably just gonna keep so I could set up my own system as well.
Okay. I can go ahead and just start slapping everything in this chest that I get as far as rewards go. For AE2.
I still got, you know, other stuff I'm working on first, though.
Well, yeah, of course.
That coal generator is just not... my machine's almost out of power. So I've been neglecting it. Haven't been making coal. Okay, that's enough sugarcane for the time being. I don't need it any taller than 13. Put it back in its drawer. I hear some biddies that are a little, it sounds like they might be just a little bit hungry. It's not even been 2 hours since they ate, but it sounds like they could definitely use it again. Kinda half expected to hear my kid come running to come and feed him. But I guess not. There are warps, by the way. If you wanna, you know, fast travel instead of flying everywhere. Warps to many places now, with more to come. Yeah, alright. Quests. I'm not gonna collect that yet. I want to look for, there we go, Industrial Foregoing. Block of redstone, logs, and iron. Is that processing iron by chance somewhere? Just found a random stack of logs in a chest inside. Okay, what am I looking for again? Wow. I got 55 osmium in my backpack. Guess that was a lot of quest rewards.
Small ME system. Do I need the charger? Isn't the charger just for the remote? Do you have 2 sticky resin I could have? Or slime balls?
Slime balls? No, not at all.
Sticky resin will work then.
Oh, perfect. That's exactly how many I got.
Awesome. Do I not have wood? Oh my god. Wood is like the one resource we can't automate yet.
Need that first one back.
Oh crap, you gave me wood.
Oh, no, yeah, I did. I'm just talking to my kid too, though. I had tossed him his drawer, and then picked it up, or broke the drawer for him, and then picked it up with my magnet. And when I went to throw it, I accidentally threw my tree tap first. Dark oak sapling? It's actually a pretty decently enchanted diamond helmet. For all you gotta do is, make a diamond helmet and then add 45 emeralds. But with the enchants on it, it almost looks like it might be worth it. Protection 5, Mending, Unbreaking 5, Respiration 3, Aqua Affinity 3, and Rebounding 3.
Too shabby.
I think I'll not kill that guy right away. I'll forget in 10 minutes and slaughter him anyway, but... Right, that's what you were asking me about, was the charged Certus. Or the charger for it. You can use it to charge objects occasionally. Only certain ones work, though. Right, I need to go and grab some coal. I know I've got coal somewhere. There's some. If I was doing it better, I'd be running charcoal. Or something other than just a generator. Gotta keep going with IC2 because that's my ore doubling right now over here, and yeah, I need resources to be able to get into the other mod. It's just the never-ending cycle. I do want to look at the solar generators for IC2 though, and see how they look. Okay. You know, that's not too bad to get a basic solar panel. As long as we remember to sleep. Hey, look at that, someone slept. And it looks like it was even in a rotation. Cool. That was the first sleep for him. I'm gonna look at making the solar panels for IC2, just so I don't have to remember to keep feeding it coal, because I'm gonna need to compress the coal into other crap very soon.
Yeah.
You just got an immersive hammer.
I did, but just
You needed a plate.
for, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I have mine. That doesn't need to be in there. Shift K. I think I'm actually gonna need all 4 of those. At 4.
Oh, you need a diamond for this.
Yeah, I need 4 of these. Oh, and then even more iron, a little bit of gold, and some pistons. Crud.
Do you have a single silicon I can have?
I do not think I have any silicon yet, but I could get some cooked up for you here in a pretty quick bit.
Wait, hold on. I can smelt. Hold on. I think I can smelt this actually.
You could smelt dust into it.
Yeah, it was Certus quartz dust, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, Certus quartz dust or another quartz.
Okay. So where crystal plates? Dust. Diamond.
Okay, yeah, you're still in the A2 chapter.
Yep,
I'm waiting.
just getting a basic ME system set up because I have way too much crap for as many chests as I have.
Yeah, you're definitely need it first.
So make sure if you want, take advantage of the ME system that I'm setting up for me. You are more than welcome to use it.
Thank you, thank you.
I know it'll be a little annoying trying to warp back and forth, but it's better than having a million chests around.
Well, and if I make myself a wireless terminal and slap a wireless access point on that and make sure I contribute the power to power it, then maybe there's a way that, we could just branch out from that one and only have one network on the server, but I think it would probably be better to have redundancy and have 2 sets. That way, if something, who knows, happens to one, there's still materials and resources and, the same exact progress, so to speak, in the other system.
Yeah.
Just kind of.
And I'm going to have a bigger reactor set up, so
That'd be nice.
Haven't yet. Although I would probably want to set that up at the same time I set up the ME system, to be honest, because I do know it can draw quite a bit of power.
Yeah, especially once start getting to use a bunch of channels and with like the dimensional upgrades in it. Those sometimes they're really costly, sometimes they're practically free. It just varies on what kind of pack you're in.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well, I don't have to cheat in and out the linking tool anymore. I've made it right. Actually, I made both of them, so I can... Oh, I already claimed those. Never mind. The 2 quests that I hadn't really done legit yet. I have now, so woohoo. I did it right. And I did it right for my kid, so even better. who's probably gonna, be okay with sharing his loots with me. Maybe, I don't know, he might just be doing his own thing, which I honestly, I don't know. No idea what he's doing. And I don't mind. He's his own person. I don't think I actually shared with him about, griefing is not permitted. So, I don't want to have to disable PvP, because that might be fun to, everybody pick, a different mod to wear armor from and see who the last person standing can be.
Yeah.
Mecha suit versus the IC2 suit, the gravity suit versus whatever else there's. Mystical agriculture. Oh, that'd be pretty neat. I would say ours or Britannia, but I don't think they really stand a chance against some of the other stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe, but it's not anything that I'm skilled enough to do. So that'd be that.
See what
I
you,
guess.
what I should do, right? Make an arena for us to fight in, and then I should put a reactor right underneath the center of it, like a big reactor, and then
Oh yeah,
make
the
sure
max
it
size.
blows up. Yep, make sure it blows everything to smithereens.
That would be the series finale, going out with a bang.
Yup.
I love it. Just get some warning sirens and stuff, trigger it intentionally to, go off. To have a nice big fat boom. Giant nuclear crater. I bet a nuke in a lava world would be kind of interesting.
Yeah. So I'm thinking for the storage disks. I think I might just make a couple 16K or maybe 164K.
164K would probably be a good starting point.
Yeah, and then maybe a couple more 16s or something.
I think I'm pretty sure 27 1Ks is the magic number.
Okay.
That's sticking out in my head real clear, so I'm gonna trust my gut and go with 27.
All right. So 3 times 3 is going to be 9. 9 times 3. Yeah, 27.
Woohoo! I can remember. Can't remember what I'm doing, but I can remember that. Yeah. Yeah, I said it. I know. Definitely pretty sure I should have been diagnosed with ADHD or something when I was a kid.
I feel like I might have it. If I do, it's not very severe, though.
Yeah.
But obviously I'm not medically diagnosed, so I can't say whether or not for sure I have it.
Right. I am not using my building gadget at all for this. I'm just straight up throwing sand down to turn into dust, because I need more clay. Clay, quartz, and then I used my shovel, I didn't even use my hammer. Yeah, I need quartz and clay and some nuggets, gold nuggets, to make or get into laser IO.
Okay.
Which I know I've got iron, hopefully still working. Maybe.
Spores and more.
Alright. Pretty sure it's my rotation to sleep. I think.
Maybe. If you don't want to, I can save real quick.
I just
Oh,
did.
you already did.
Yeah. I was saying that while I was getting into bed. Hey. Already an hour in.
So I'll need 27 of them.
Ugh.
Magic.
This is gonna be less than fun. There's gotta be a better way to do this. And I bet I know what that would be. I bet I could wash this dust with create and turn it into clay too. No. It is not a recipe. I could
Are you able
wash
to,
sand and get a chance of getting clay.
with the are you able to pump water into the barrels automatically?
I don't have anything for that yet, but I'm sure there's something that would allow for that. Dang, a hose pulley for water. Same thing I did with lava would probably work.
Whoops. Here, let me. I just want to try something really quick. I'm going to come over there really quick, and I'm gonna set something up small.
Okay.
If that's okay. Just to see if it will work.
Oh, absolutely. Doing it on my, right in front of me, that'd be awesome. That way the whole stream can see it too, and maybe we'll all learn something new. Who knows?
You'll still have to put dust in it manually, but at least you won't have to go back and forth between.
Honestly, once I get laser IO functional, I'll be able to automate this using it. Both items, fluids, everything all at the same time.
So if you want to go ahead and.
Oh, you made a sink.
Yeah. Put your dust in those barrels real quick. Oh, sorry, I'm moving them up.
You're good. Back you went.
It does work.
Oh. Hey, do you have any logistical pipes on you?
On me, I have. Yeah, I have 5 ultimates.
For science, could we make use of those on the other side of the barrels here?
Okay, where do you want them?
I'm getting storage or a chest out to extract from. Oh.
Oh my goodness. There you go.
And I bet another set of pipes on top of this would
Oh yeah,
put it all in too.
100% automate it.
Yeah, have an input and an output. That might be a good way to do the witch water stuff too.
Here, hold on.
Don't you just love Carry On for that?
I do. I do.
It's like, oh, this chest is in the wrong spot. I don't have to mess it up. Boom, boom, gone. IC2 isn't movable, which is a little disappointing.
Yeah. I'm just gonna use the blue one. Wait.
Oh, wait a minute. Do I have item pipes? Did I make item? No, I made fluid pipes. So if I had a sink, I could have probably set something like this up on my own. But I forgot all about sinks existing. I was thinking of a damn mechanism tank with water getting pumped. Golly.
Yeah, that's all good. Okay, let me make some. Here it is.
I might have enough stuff now. Let me go check for some nether quartz and see if I can't remember where that's hiding at. And I can do some laser IO stuff now that you're over here too. I just have to find my quartz. Alright, there's enough to get it started.
How much dust do you have?
I've got a full stack on me.
You
I
have
burned.
dust on you? Never mind, I have one.
Okay. I was just grabbing some gold and some other stuff that I think might be useful for the laser IOs.
May I see your dust, please?
Oh,
or you can just slap it in the chest up top.
Oh, I just whacked my mic.
It does completely automate it. However, it would need to be the purple ones up here and the blue ones down here to make it.
And you're I gotta say, honestly, you don't need the extra pipe going into the chest. They can extract and input all on the same pipe, so.
I just think it looks better.
Okay. But that's
So here, let me go ahead and swap their placement. So for whenever you want to do this.
Ooh. Let me relocate the floating chest. I'd kind of want it a little somewhere different.
Okay, that's cool.
And then I'm gonna swap the output chest too. To
Go for it.
Left to right, man. Left to right. I will still leave the the extra slot. And this one is just gonna be everything's attached on the top, including the chest. Chest will still be able to be opened. Yeah, just that one. And that way, there's the input, and the output's right over here. Oh. You outputted the input, or... Yeah, you extracted from the output. I need to make me one of them too here real soon.
I did it again.
Right, I could just... Boom, 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 boom. Clay is no issue any longer. That's awesome. And it took a matter of seconds, just mechanism pipes for the win. As always. And a sink.
Mechanism.
Oh yeah. Doop, doop. What was I doing? This is what I was doing. So, I don't have a bunch of stuff to make a lot of these. Oh, I need one of these.
This whole setup it's like, it's for producing one thing, but it looks so silly.
Yeah. But, that one thing, once I get done, and I'm sure I could use the same technology to make the witch water stuff or whatever.
Yeah.
So that's really cool to have clay, which means terracotta, bricks, all the like.
If you want, you can just have this.
Oh,
I can just make I can just make another one.
okay. The windmill? Because I have a windmill in my inventory now too.
You have a window?
Yeah, I have a windmill.
Awesome.
I don't know where that came from.
Um, if you don't want it, I'll take it.
Right to your hand. I'm getting ready to smelt up some of these raw logic chips that I made, so I can break into some laser IO.
Okay.
Um, yeah.
You might have to teach me another time because I really, really need to get this ME system set up. My inventory is an absolute wreck.
Yeah, you're good. That way I can get it set up and get all the everything worked out, and then I can just show you after the fact what all I did. Because you'll probably pick up on it fairly quick.
Yeah, I'm stealing a lapis from you.
Oh, someone's playing with Britannia. Wonder who that is. I don't know which one of the other two people in here it is. There's enough people I don't know who's doing stuff. Okay, it's awesome. Any
Wait.
Britannia stuff you need from my little area, have at it. I think I had some. No, I didn't. That was a different world. Never mind.
Do you actually want this wind generator so that you can charge your configurator in your building thingy?
Configurators, they're a troll. They don't actually need the power. There's no reason for them to have any power.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
They
What about your
function
build?
just fine without it. My
What about
building
your?
gadget, I'm good. I
Okay.
think I either had a way or found a way, or I think I have something somewhere that can make that work. Worst case
Okay.
scenario, I just have to pop over to you. I don't use it that often, so
Yeah.
that's mostly for just adventuring or once ever I finally start doing more farm work around here.
Mhm.
So I'm good without that for now. That and I'm probably gonna make an ethylene generator setup over here, just to have that as another option for power source. Um, it would probably be more responsible for me to get the converter block thing between them,
Mhm.
but I haven't gotten that far yet.
Okay.
Little steps.
Yeah.
I get there eventually. Sometimes, maybe.
The amount of wind generators I have right now.
This is absolutely burning through the coal way too fast. I don't think it stops burning coal when it gets full.
Ooh.
Because I haven't processed that many damn things.
Yeah.
And I've got 22 iron ingots on me, and I'm processing 18 more. That shouldn't have killed like 27 pieces of coal.
Mhm.
I don't know.
Who knows?
I'd really like to, find the recipe for a geothermal generator and sacrifice the items to get one, but that's not how the pack is intended to play, so I won't.
Unfortunately.
Trolls. I can always tell when someone's out exploring or doing something, or if they teleported, because I could hear my computer fans ramp up.
Tell me to teleport between dimensions constantly.
If you want. And I'm not really going to stop you. First warning, somebody will just get, a quick little kick and be allowed to rejoin, and then the second offense, they're going to get kicked again, and they might not be allowed to come back.
Oh no.
I absolutely know how to, kick, ban, and all that kind of fun stuff, and so far, I've had no reason to even have to worry about it. So, thank you, everybody that's in here. It's kind of nice to be able to run around all scatterbrained and not have to worry about much. Very nice. Okay, so actually, this is probably going to be better to be over here, where I do have a little bit of power already set up. Aha. So if I'm going to move these to the other side. Actually, if I could pick this up, I'm going to. Why do I have a crafting table? I don't want no stinking crafting table. Ugh. These things are ugly. It's not on a stick. That's, you know, hey, you laugh, but that was the very first time you ever came over to my base. It's like, hey, where's your crafting table? Oh, here. Throw you a crafting stick. Crafting table on a stick. Alright. About right here. Sure. Room for expansion as needed. Ding the magnet so I can pick my stuff back up. I left laying on the ground because I didn't have any space. Oh, I need to pull out a stack of taters out of my backpack. Taters. Oh, wrong backpack. That one. The useful backpack. And there we go. Much better, much better. Okay, flux dogs, yes. Boom, 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 boom. And then... oh, I can make another one of these. Cool. What's that? That requires just a logic chip and some of that. For, I don't know if how good your memory is, but when you do get into laser IO, one of the first two things you need to craft, other than the raw logic chips, the main crafting ingredient for it, is a wrench and a card holder. You only need one of each, but they are a must. The laser system won't work for squat without the wrench. Allows you to connect the nodes together. And the card holder, well, cards generally don't stack, but you can turn the card holder on to automatically pick up all your cards and stack them inside of its UI. So, also very important. And I'll probably go over it again when you're ready to learn a little more about it.
Yeah.
Just saying it out loud now, so I know I at least talked about it, brought it up, mentioned it, something. Alright, glass and redstone. I guess I don't need as many of these as I thought. Why did I think I needed redstone blocks? Oh. I know what I needed those for the machine frames.
So I'm going to be eternally making hydrogen and oxygen now. Like, they're just being stored.
Okay, in ultimate tanks? Chemical tanks?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, ultimate tanks.
Do you have them set to dumping excess?
No, I don't.
That won't be a bad idea, because if one of them ends up getting full, the machine will stop running, and it could kill the production of the other one that is still needing to be used.
Yeah.
It's just a safety precaution. Yeah, it's a little wasteful on energy. But if you need, the oxygen to keep processing your stuff, and the hydrogen fills up, guess what? You're not going to get any more oxygen.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. I mean, I could just go ahead and make, oh hey, hydrogen gets 5 ultimate chemical tanks. I could just stockpile hydrogen or something.
True.
Fine. Very unnecessary, but...
Hey, hydrogen jetpack. Not that we need those.
True.
But it's a thing.
Yeah.
Flamethrower.
Yeah.
You know, never
What
go
am I,
wrong
what
with a
am I
good
gonna
flamethrower.
do? So it's either throw fire at you or punch you into fire, pretty much.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
no ocean.
Oh. Alright. That's what I get to do. I get to sieve more stuff. Yay! I have no inventory space to do that. Let me see if I can't make at least some of these nodes since I don't have the materials for Industrial Foregoing yet. I started using them for this and used too many before I realized it. Oops. Oh yeah, that's right. My glass is in my big backpack. That's what I told you. There it is. There's my other stack that you didn't need.
Thanks.
There we go. Let's get... I think 4 of these will be good. I could probably still have those in my... Nope. Four of these, maybe. But I need glass panes, and I'm missing an iron. Ah, I have more iron. That's okay. Put my laser wrench away for a second. My machine ran out of power on the last 4 iron dust. I just had 6 random acacia logs that I threw in there. The excess from a stack.
Akasha logs.
Just throw them in there. Finish the crafts. It's just logs. They're renewable.
New green energy wood.
Yeah. Not even gonna process it into charcoal first. That way it's just a little bit cleaner. Just straight burn wood. Like our forefathers did. For everything.
I've been listening to AC/DC this whole time.
Nice. That's... I would almost be tempted to have some music playing in my ears a little bit while I'm playing. But the music I like to listen to would pop for copyrights. And
Yeah.
isn't necessarily the best music to be playing while Minecraft is running. Yeah, I listen to some of the Fowler new things too.
Yeah.
You know, nothing to listen to some Eminem or some Snoop Dogg or Tupac or a lot of other artists. Hollywood Undead, who's towards the top of my list. Avenged Sevenfold is pretty much the top of my list currently.
So I don't know anything about really rap or anything in the last decade, really. Maybe 15 years.
Most of mine is from my teenage years, to be perfectly honest. Not much of the newer stuff really appeals to me.
Fair enough.
There's a few that are catchy here and there. I gotta at least give them credit on that. There's a few catchy ones here and there. Alright, 4 laser nodes. Booyah. That's a wonderful start. I've got so much crap. Okay.
So I'm gonna need
put my tree tap
27
away.
of those.
Oh yeah, I needed more. I thought I needed more redstone, but it looks like... Oh, I do for the other stuff, but that's not what I'm worried about right this second. I need buckets. Yeah, I need buckets. I need more iron for buckets. Oh, and I took all my iron. Like all my iron.
Do you need some iron?
Hey, buddy.
Well, if you need some iron, you can grab one of the stacks out of my inventory.
I was about to actually teleport over to your base, and then you said that. It's like, oh, that's much quicker. Why, thank you very much.
Yep, I still got like 8 more.
Only. Only 8 more.
Yep, only 8 more. So something I'm thinking about doing is I kind of want to. Yes, I'm gonna set up the ME system, and then I pretty much need to set up a reactor at this point. However, I'm thinking I might also start the chemistry stuff after I have the reactor up.
Okay, which reactor are you doing? Extreme reactors or the mechanism reactor?
I'll be doing the bigger reactors, or extreme reactors.
Okay.
It's-
Yeah, those are
it's
more
really
efficient. Yeah, those really simple, really efficient, really awesome.
Yeah.
So,
And I have way more than enough fuel for it, and I'm sure you probably have a bunch of uranium lying around that you're not using.
I've got a handful laying here or there. Let's see.
Yeah.
50 raw, so 100 ingots worth.
Also, it looks like in the mod pack for like when you go to bigger reactors,
Oh.
I think it was no.
At reactors.
I remember seeing. Oh, it was in the mechanism stuff.
What'd you see?
A radiation suit.
Yeah, that's only really needed if you make a nuclear boo-boo. The bigger reactors I don't think are going to generate radiation. My IC2 reactor, when I get it up and running, will generate a little bit of radiation. Might need to be contained. If it's the true classic playstyle, I won't want to do it at my house. But the mechanism reactor is safe as long as you put your safeguards in place and do everything just right. And don't make any accidents. If it has any nuclear material in it, don't break it. Bad times. Even if it's
Oh, yeah.
0.01 millibuckets, don't do it. It's a bad time.
Nah, I wanted to have 10 buckets.
You wanted to have 10 radioactive barrels to break?
That sounds like fun.
No,
it doesn't.
I could just remember going into creative when I started getting radiated and then having just the game glitching out and I just had the infinite radiation tick going. That gets really annoying really fast.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
And then it's, commands / mech radiation gone or clear or whatever. I can find it when I need it.
Yeah.
I try not to use it. I did have a playthrough where I did have to do that twice. Not once, but twice.
Jeez.
Once the first one was because I was just a derp and forgot to put the final little piece of tiny redstone in to finish making the circuit. So my reactor backstuffed on nuclear waste and, oops.
It happens.
And it was not far from my base because I thought I was going to be better than that because I was setting up safeguards to prevent anything from happening. Except for I didn't connect that last piece of redstone on it.
Yeah.
I learned from that, and then when I was trying to explore around about reconfiguring for my SPS, I unhooked a pipe that still had stuff in it, and it released just enough in the air to be annoying.
Yeah, that's annoying as hell.
But, hey, it's nice and complicated, and that's just part of how it is.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do this, and then machine there, log here. I'm trying to, snap back to and what I'm supposed to be doing right this minute, which is this, and that'll be nice. Oh, I could probably upgrade a tank or two on my own, because I've got a few alloys in my backpack, I think. And I've got 16 of the red ones. That'd be a plenty good start. Shoot, a basic tank would be just fine. It's 4 alloys to upgrade to the next tier, right? Or is it just 2?
Sorry, what's up?
For the mechanism upgrades for like tanks and stuff, is it 4 alloy or 2?
4.
Okay.
Typically, it depends on what you're upgrading.
Tank.
Like the fluid tank.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, 4. It's. I've got 16, so I think I could.
Yeah, because there are a couple things that it only takes like 2. So.
Right. Yeah, 64 buckets of latex should be very sufficient here. Power here. Aha! I finally have need to make a sink. Thank goodness. Oh wow, look at that. I've got a ton of clay. How convenient. Let me come over here to my smelting area. Dodge the cacti. Actually, I probably need to harvest the cactus again. It's been a little bit. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. 9:15. Alright. And then I'm going to take a minute, and I'm going to go stand in front of my sign, because it's about time for a couple little bitties to eat. Actually, it is time for a couple little bitties to eat. It's about 15 minutes late. I guess to compensate for the feeding earlier being around 20 minutes early. They'll be happy, though. So, let me pull out my Inferior Max. Oh no, I fixed that sign this morning, that's right. Staring at my sign with the Sword of Alfred GG, just as a tribute, on my screen. And I'm going to mute the mic, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Probably still going to leave my headset on, so I'll still be able to hear whatever might be said.
Okay.
Because I think there is still somebody other than you and I that's watching it. I'm not sure which one it is, but someone.
Someone.
But I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay. You have a drigme? I don't know what a drigme is.
That's the little guy I was talking about the other day with the henge from Mossy Cobble, and can do a little dance and get mob drops without killing the mobs once you capture them in their containment jars using the ritual.
Okay.
If it's a live one and it's not like tamed or anything, you can kill it. I've got a shard already, and I've got a block that I can spawn mobs too, so you don't have to like bring it to me or anything. Now I'm gonna go. I saw that and wanted to address it before I walked away. But I'll be right back.
Okay.
babies are fed. I have another drink. I think I might be ready to do something.
Ooh.
What that something is, I'm not really sure quite yet. Oh yeah, making cards. What did I need for cards? So I already made the tank. And I have those. Right. Back to laser. So I'm gonna need a couple of energy cards, which I think also take blocks of redstone. And fluid cards, which needs iron, which you generously contributed to. Okay. Cool. Processors are always good.
Mm-hmm.
Is nether quartz from netherrack or from soul sand?
I think it's from Souls. No, I think it's from another. Hold on. You're looking for.
You when washing soul sand, there's a 12% chance to get 4 nether quartz.
Okay.
Sieving soul sand.
Oh, you can get it from Soul Sand. You can also get it from.
Netherrack.
Yeah. Wish you could set up like the system we had earlier for getting netherrack. For like the barrels, you just have to replace them with stone barrels.
Right. Well, netherrack. I'm looking here. It gives the crimson spores with iron mesh. It's well, yeah. I'm just gonna look at iron mesh because that's what I've got. Actually, soul sand looks better because that'll get soulium dust, which means we can do mob drop stuff with mystical agriculture too. With the iron mesh, it's just nether wart, nether quartz, which is a guaranteed 1 from every soul sand, which I could get by haunting my sand. Quick and easy.
Okay.
And once I make up some laser IO item cards, I could automate that process really, really cool. I just would have to, deal with sand.
Yeah.
Which is honestly kind of part of my goal, is to deal with sand with industrial foregoing, but I need sand and such to get into industrial foregoing. And then there's always, chickens. Chickens. Okay, there is no other way to get quartz dust than this. Good to know. Flux cable? Let me ask this. Do you prefer channels or less channels?
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me. I usually don't have a super extensive ME system set up whenever I play. I usually just have something simple.
Well, I heard the word simple, so that tells me infinite. That's
I'm not sure.
There we go. Channels are not an issue with your network, or for any future networks on the server. Since I think I do have a few players on the server, hopefully everybody could hear me. I'll might type it in the chat too. If the game has an update, do not run the update until you've checked first, because I may not be as quick to update the server as, as soon as it releases.
Yeah.
So we may be playing, you know, on this server on a release or two behind for a short period of time until I invest the time into upgrading it. As I know how to set up new servers, I am not as familiar with upgrading existing servers. That's not one of my better traits. I can learn, I can Google it, I can find out how to do it. I just have not yet, and don't want to take a chance of messing stuff up. Because if it came down and I messed it up and we had to start over, it would probably just be on a different pack. If this one fails, then another will replace it.
Yeah, which is understandable.
And I gotta say, the pack that you sent me the link for, I did kind of do a real quick glance over on it, and it's got a lot.
Yeah.
Cool. 3 Drigmees are nice once they can get put to full use.
Okay. Boom.
Somebody got a controller. For the record, just in case you didn't know, you can power the controller directly with cables, or you could use an energy acceptor. Just letting you know, because I'm not sure what you're familiar with.
I usually just hook a cable in the back and call it good.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh, I got me some dreadful dirt now. And a little bit of mycelium spores. Animal capture net. I might need to get some of those to, you know, capture some chickens and then utilize them later. Ooh, I've got sand chickens, cactus chickens. Maybe I need to play with some chickens. Of course, I've got 2 regular chickens and a cactus in my house. That's it. Any other time I'd have, you know, half a dozen sand chickens. I'm gonna make that animal net because it just needs a stick and some string, and I think I might have all of that in my backpack. Oh yeah, I've definitely got string, and I've definitely got sticks. Holy crap, do I have sticks. All the sticks.
All the sticks.
And just get to the right screen where I can actually craft it. And then realize I didn't take into account the fact I have no inventory space. Okay, sure. Okay, I have a chicken. What now? Quest book, tell me. The chicken nest. Give chicken seeds. They output whatever their item is. Chicken stasis chamber requires a piece of grass and 3 hay bales to make a nest. Let's see if I have enough stuff to make that a thing. I know I've harvested my farm a handful of times. Did I put a chest out here for it? No. Did you think I put everything over here, though? Somewhere. Nope, I didn't draw them. Alright, there's 2 blocks of wheat. I just need 1 more.
I'm just making, yeah, storage cells. Okay.
Do you do the discs or do you do the storage blocks? Just out of curiosity.
Oh, I usually use ME drives.
Okay. That's generally what I do too, but every once in a while there's just a good use case for the storage block. Usually not, but sometimes.
Could you bring me a single quartz? Like
That's nether
vanilla?
quartz?
Yeah, another quartz, vanilla quartz. I can.
Um, you know what's really cool? That's
What?
exactly the amount that I had in my inventory. And I'm wanting to say that's probably the last nether quartz until I get sand stuff going.
Alright then.
Um, yeah. Uh, is your setup, just gravel?
Just gravel for the time being, yes.
Okay.
I'm,
That means you have a bunch of gravel over there, don't you?
I think I'm like at 5k, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna come grab some of your gravel so I can skip a step, to process my stuff.
Oh, good.
I'm just trying to clear up some inventory space. Let me put the glass back in the backpack where it belongs so I can find it later when you need it. Or when one of us needs it. ME terminal.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Oh, I'm
you're
just
not done
dumping.
yet. You're
Yeah,
you're not done yet.
yeah, what do you mean?
Terminal isn't your end goal. Crafting terminal,
I
yo.
I know, but I can put stuff in it right now. I can put stuff in it.
It's a great feeling, isn't it?
Oh my god, yes. Okay,
The
I'm
good old
actually.
condensation day.
Yep, I actually need everything I put back in here. um.
I've got a crafting table I could give you.
I will take it.
Yeah, it magically showed up in my inventory, and I'm not sure how or why or who. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
well, you know what? I'm gonna make you another one because I just shift clicked it because I haven't learned yet not to do that when I'm in your inventory.
Ah, all good.
I think it. Well, there isn't a trash slot, so it just goes poof.
Oof.
All right. Well, as long as I can remember to do it the right way, it shouldn't be an issue. Alright. Gotta keep an eye on the time a little bit. Sort of.
Oh, whoopsies. Didn't mean to do that. Oh well. An extra logic processor won't hurt.
No. You'll find something to use it for.
You.
Like a external storage or storage bus for your drawers.
Yes.
There you go. Now you're there.
Okay, now I'm actually gonna start dumping.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. How's my power looking?
If you look at the controller, it should tell you how much power it's using.
Oh yes. I was able to look at the battery and I can see it as well.
Okay.
I'm using. Yes, I'm producing more than I'm using.
Net gain. Heck
Woo!
yeah.
I'm actually just emptying all my backpacks and dumping everything into it.
That'll be really useful when I need to come and raid your base for supplies.
Yep, they'll all just be in one spot.
Is it over near your power gen area?
It
Or your
is over
machine?
by yeah, it's over by all the windmills.
Okay. Find the windmills, you will find the setup, the storage. Um, you know, a friendly reminder, you know, you can access it. Don't take the last of the items. Be respectful. Um, share if you can.
Yeah.
You know, be a nice, gracious, giving kind of community. That's what I'm shooting for.
Oh
Alright,
man,
slash warp
this.
to Vexy's base, because now I kind of want to... Let me turn my magnet off, so I'm not interfering with any of your stoof. Oh, you went ahead and doubled up on the disk drives.
Yep.
Heck yeah. I find that I rarely have need for more than just the first one.
Hmm. But in case I need it down the line.
Yeah, yeah, future proof.
Yeah.
Oh, that is so beautiful.
Although I don't know if this is a limit for this version or if there's always been this limit, but I can only have so many different types of items.
Oh, you did that.
Which I'm noticing.
Yeah, 63 types. I got you. You gotta type in, actually, disk.
Okay. No big. I can just make one of these as well.
Um, th- but can you? Have we found netherite yet? That's a requirement for the
No.
disk version.
However, it will be.
Oh, my youngin', I guess, has, realized it's bedtime.
Ah. It'll be plenty easy because I can just set up a netherrack farm, and just make a couple hammers and go ham.
Right.
And I have the automatic sifting stuff, so.
Yeah, I noticed, I sorted your chests. That was, or barrels. Copper chests, there we go. I gave him just a real quick sort, just to see what all you had, what all was over here, so if I needed to come and borrow anything. Probably not. I just came and I robbed like 12 stacks of gravel, or whatever I can carry.
Yeah, it's all good.
I'm gonna go process it into sand, and then turn it into soul sand, and then it'll be kind of fun. Hopefully. Because I need to, I also need some dust for some more redstone too, but that'll come later.
I am going to go ahead and pull out all the armor I have in here.
Alright. Yeah, with the limited by items is a touch rough.
It's not a big deal.
Yeah, but let's see here. Alright, scrap is diamond or higher with just crushed netherrack. Okay. Or potentially can be extracted from scrap boxes. Looks like. Has a 0.01% chance to come out of a scrap box. Yeah, I definitely need to get into industrial foregoing. We could set up laser drills for resources.
Mm-hmm.
Or jump down occultism. And get a dimensional mine shaft. I realized I never even actually flew out to check out my kid's island. I had requested him to pick one of the ships, either the large or the small ship, since we've got a container and two of the green islands. I don't know what he actually picked though.
Yeah.
I did let him know it, he could pick whatever he wants, so it'd be cool if he could, so we could, have the variety.
The variety.
But it looked like he was knocking out stuff for Britannia. He was putting his work in for the pack. Doing stuff that hadn't been done yet, which is another thing he's pretty darn good at. Do I have enough to just do one of these? Because that would be simpler at the moment. sometimes just the good old-fashioned building wand is ideal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that looks great. As I'm just still apparently walking around with a chicken in my pocket.
It's the only way to walk around.
Oh yeah. Okay. I have placed all of the gravel that I got from you.
Okay.
It's hammer time. Yeah, that was way faster than if I would have done it with the building gadget. RF Tools Builder would be the fastest way to manage all this. So much gravel. Oh, it was. Now there's lots of sand. So much sand I gotta put a card holder in my backpack. And I think I actually have a place for some sticks. Yeah. Any of the stuff that I have on my inventory too. Oh, that's it. I don't have anything else. Alright. As we're both gonna need some nether quartz, I'm gonna just do up a lot of soul sand real quick.
Okay.
Okay. I wonder if I can make some item cards. Redstone, dust, lapis, and oh, nether quartz. So, no, not yet. Oh, first stack just popped. Clay balls and acacia saplings, and I don't remember what the other thing was to my miscellaneous bag of junk. There's a pretty dang good variety of different loot in it, though. You gotta say that. Bunch of different stuff. Bunch of different mods, too. Hello, welcome whoever else might be in here watching with us. Thanks for popping in. Looks like my counter is at 4. Alright. Here we are, it's about halfway through tonight's session. I feel like I've been able to stay a little more focused tonight than normal.
Yeah. In about 40 minutes, I'll probably have to go. I did promise someone to play with them. Whether or not they're still up at that time, will be for sure if I'm going to be leaving, just so you know.
Okay. Yeah, that's all good.
May I have your lava container for a moment?
Yeah, you could
Sure.
pop
Yeah.
over here and grab it. I'm actually about to take my dog out,
Okay.
so I'm gonna be AFK for a couple of minutes. I could you use a little bit of nether quartz? I did wash some while I was processing it into or processing soul sand. So I've
Okay.
got some soul sand, some sand, and a little bit of nether quartz on me. Uh, need any of that at the moment, or you good?
No, not at this second.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep. I'm gonna. I'm actually probably just gonna stand right where I'm at. And once this sand pops into soul sand, I'm gonna go AFK for a few minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, 2 stacks of soul sand being washed resulted in stack plus 2 nether quartz, which isn't a horrible rate considering it's basically free, just time.
Mm.
So, all right. I will be back in a couple of minutes after I get done taking the doggy out.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna go and stare at a sign. Actually, I'm gonna stare right out here. There we go.
think he needs this anymore.
Do I even want to know what I just walked in on?
What do you mean?
How there's just somebody standing right in my face. Admiring their skin, I guess.
I don't know about that. So, I don't think your tank is gonna be full of lava anytime soon.
um, I can help. Oh. Okay, yeah, it looked like one of them was a copper. I had a gold
Oh.
upgrade that I'd gotten as a reward. Only 131,000 bucket. Come on now, that's not 2.1 billion. Those need all be netherite upgrades. I will do it one day and it will be full.
Oh my! You want to fill this thing?
That with
Is
full
that the goal?
netherite upgrades, yes, I'm going to have that full. That's a
You're gonna
goal for
need
the
more
end of
than
this.
one of these.
I've got
You're
my
gonna need
methods.
one like you're
They
gonna need
have to
one
be
going
they have
this
to be
way,
spread out apart
this
with the way
way,
they function.
this
They can't
way.
be within like 32 or 64 blocks of another one, or else it'll mess up the infinite fluid. So they have to be spread out a fair bit, like at different people's islands, going into an ender tank, pumping out of it into this.
I mean, you still can do that.
Yeah, I've run out of lava and had to go and do that before. The most of these I've ever had to have deploy at one specific time was three. Three of these would feed a entire stack 64 nitro magmators, and I was still gaining on lava
Well, you're sitting at 5.7 thousand buckets of lava.
currently.
So I think you're not gonna need any more.
Um, need no, but want. I mean, oh, I think those are for me.
No, it's my turn.
Okay, well, I'd say because I haven't slept in who knows how long because I've kind of been AFK a couple of times. Oh yeah, they're after you. He was trying to give you a kiss through the window.
Oh, how lovely.
I smacked him in the head, told him no, and then he flew off. Poof.
Hell yeah.
Oh hey, you ambushed him. Was you killed a raider. Congratulations.
Huh? I killed a raider?
A phantom counts as a raider apparently.
Okay. Anyway, yoink and bye.
Oakley dokley. Skeef my lava chest. Or drawer. Pardon me. Drawer. The mechanism buckets are nice for their bucket, or mechanism tanks are nice for their, bucket ability.
Oh, yeah. I actually stole your mechanism tank. I'll bring it back. I
Oh,
was using
it's good. I haven't really had a need to have it lately, and I do have plenty of lava. The tank over here, though, is going to be, dedicated for latex in the very near future. How did I get a pretty cat? And oh, the door didn't close all the way. That's how. And this one's nicknamed, and I can't, there's no camera, so no one can see her. But she kind of looks like she could be the mama of the babies. And her nickname is Kool-Aid Kitty because she just goes busting through any door that is not completely shut. She is our Kool-Aid Kitty. So no matter what, if the door's not latched, she's going through it.
To barge through.
Yeah.
So now get your ass back over here.
Throw the cat out,
Yo,
dog
the
goes out. Gotta get the dog. There we go.
Borderlands collection.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. The Borderlands. Holy crap. For like almost 70 bucks. No, almost 60. You can buy Borderlands 1, 2, 3, and that other one, the pre-sequel, along with all of their DLCs.
That's got me
I think
curious
3 is in
now.
here. Yeah, Borderlands 3 is in here.
Now I gotta
It's
check.
on
I was just looking to see if that was something that showed up in any of the freebie epic things. Oh,
Yeah,
30% off of Hogwarts Legacy. I think I got it on sale. I hope.
you say on Steam, it's like it's like 600 bucks worth of content for almost $60.
Oh, wow. Um, not Prey. Why are you even... Alright, A to Z. What was it?
Um, Borderlands Collection, Pandora's Box.
I've got Borderlands 3. That's it.
Say on if you, it's on Steam is what it's on. If you buy it on Steam, it'll just lower the price if you have anything off of it.
Oh. Yeah.
So like, I have a few DLC and Borderlands 2, so it took off a little bit.
Cool.
So actually, I think it's probably closer to $80, maybe.
May not be appropriate for all ages.
Gee,
I
whenever
don't...
you give me that, I didn't.
Who knows? This is a huge, great source for freebie games.
Epic, yeah.
Continue browsing. My library here. I paid for, I think, 1 game on this whole list, maybe 2.
Oh, jeez.
I've been a collector for a few years now, many years actually. And I've played maybe a dozen of them.
I mean, hey, the game's always there. You can always play it at some point.
That's where I went through, and that's why I have so many games over on the right hand of my screen, is because I was getting bored and wanted something different, so I went through and checked out a handful of games that I had never played before. 1 or 2 that were recommendations from viewers. One of whom was the guy I made the, my very first YouTube series with, Freaky Skull 516. Which I'm probably going to try to coerce him into joining the server at some point in time if he's interested. I haven't seen him in my chat in a few days though, so... mostly what he does is D&D. And I haven't invaded on his realm yet, even though I wouldn't mind getting into a little D&D here and there.
Yeah, I've tried getting into D&D a few times, but I couldn't.
Oh well, I've got a bunch of crap on the ground. Careful with your magnet. I think I have a chest inside I can go and utilize.
Oh crap, what am I picking up?
All my stuff. You snagged it. I don't know what all it was. It was okay.
There you go.
I went and collected all the quest rewards and didn't have any space at all for any of the quest rewards. So there's Britannia rewards, a lot of the A2 rewards. Lexica Britannia. Mars Nouveau stuff. Hey, Worn Notebook, cool. That actually probably needs to go in this bag, or this spot. And I'm going to take the sand and soul sand right back out. So this is what I was doing something with over here.
Okay.
I know the meshing the soul sand. Well, no, I need to mesh it. Doing the water only has, I've only been getting about a half a stack, where if I mesh it all, I'll get a full stack of quartz along with a couple other resources.
If you need the resources that you get from sifting netherrack, I sifted like 2.5 stacks. I got 48 nether quartz, nylon spores, netherrack pebbles, rose quartz.
Rose quartz will be useful for create eventually.
Yeah, I didn't get any scrap, netherite scrap or whatever.
Dang.
Unfortunately.
That's a bummer.
Yeah. So what I'm thinking is I'm gonna have to get like a couple inventories full and just go ham with it. Just shove
Um,
it all in there.
if I can, oh wow, 6 viewers. Thank you, everybody. Welcome. Um, Playing around in all the mods Volcano block. Got some viewers in here with me, hiding places and stuff. Um, yeah, there's one guy. And out to the west of him is another person who's just kind of been chilling and been pretty quiet so far today. Just sort of been hanging out over there. I don't even...
Pew! Run away.
Okay. That's very acceptable. No, if he'd hit me with an axe or a hammer or a sword or something, that might...
Well, yeah, that would have been different.
Yeah.
I just realized I've been like, okay, so I like to tune out things that I just am not focused on when I'm like sound wise.
Right.
And so I just realized Freebird's playing in my background.
Oh.
For like the last minute.
Right.
Or a few
You
minutes.
just kind of snap back to reality. It's like, oh hey, that's not a bad
Yeah.
song.
Oh, I dropped your potatoes.
Oh, it's
Well,
fine.
yeah, no, it's not a bad song.
Taters can go in the drawer there, as I gotta go put my other stuff that's not drawable yet, in the crap chest to catch it all. Because I needed some more wheat so I could get a little more hay bales. So I can make a nest for this chicken that I have in my net, wherever I put it. I think it's in my backpack.
Alright, I am going to go ahead and head out and play with the friends I said I would play with.
Alright. That's cool.
Go ahead and drop... Okay, no backpack. Okay, I dropped everything important in my backpack and then put the backpack in a chest.
Okay.
So, anything I had on me, it's somewhere on my base.
Got it.
Yeah.
Alright, it's been fun, man.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and play with you tomorrow if you're on.
I'm pretty sure, I will be sometime 11-ish my time, 10-ish yours. That's a rough estimate. I'm not sure exactly how tomorrow's gonna play out yet.
Yeah. So it's alright. Just message me when it's up and whatnot and you want to play.
Yep, I'll shoot you the message, just like I have been.
Yeah. Have a good one.
You too. Alright. And there goes everybody else but me on the voice side of things. It happens, I don't mind. Just means I have to, actually focus and buckle down and do the stuff I need to do. I'm wondering if that's what I was seeing. I'm curious if there is actually somebody in here or not, or if my network has blocked them from joining. They were in it earlier though, so I don't know why they wouldn't be allowed in it now unless they're playing on from a different location that it deems less safe. Last trip out when I had to take my dog out, I got to looking at my network to see, just how secure it was. Oh, there he is. So I guess that was okay, or I was right. But I happened to notice there were some network attempts to connect to my computer that got blocked a few hours ago. So I'm not sure what was up with that. But looks like everything's working now. Everything's going good. I just gotta remember what I'm supposed to be working on, and keep doing it, while trying to keep conversation with some viewers. And I've got anyone in here. Let's see. I've been processing a bunch of soul sand because I want a bunch of the goodies from sieving soul sand. There we go, I had some more sitting there. I'm gonna save these for making into dust. That's not what I meant to throw in there. And then I sorted it into the mess of other crap. There we go. Found it again. I'm gonna sort these into dust because I need to get a lot more redstone. I know my buddy has some stuff set up on his base that might make this just a little bit easier, but I'm gonna try to set some stuff up on my own, instead of just relying on what my viewers have done while I've been staring off into space doing not a darn thing. That happens way more often than it really ought to on my stream. And I think I'm about to move this sink to the side over here so that I can attach that whole mess over there up into this to get my water as well. So, sad stormtrooper. Oh, hi, welcome. Thanks for tuning in. Always happy to see some new people in my streams. Don't recognize your username before, but if you're chilling and playing too, then I understand it's really easy to get focused and sidetracked and distracted and everything. So you're all good. But thanks for tuning in. I always appreciate it. Are you playing the same mod pack, or are you playing something different? If it's different, what are you playing? Let's see if it's one I've checked out before. Okay, so let's get this and this. I'm glad I didn't do anything with them yet. So I'm going to want this here. Feed that one and that one. The log's gonna go right here, and then this one's gonna be right here, nice and close. Feed this one, the tank, and everything else. Something else. Okay. Ah, custom mod pack. Which version you playing? Or which Minecraft version, I should say. If you don't mind me asking, you don't have to give me answers to any of the questions. I'm just trying to have some fun talking to some chat. Okay, so boom, 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 boom. And I'm gonna have this over there. Alright. Yeah, I don't like that every time I break it and place it, it kicks back on again. Cool. That's the same version as the pack that I'm playing right now. It's as it seems, it's the last, stable mod pack version there is so far, until 1.20 gets all its kinks and bugs worked out. In time. I think I might be able to be just a little bit patient at least. I say that, but the very first priority on my to-do list is a time in a bottle. But, ugh, it's this recipe to get it. So, maybe eventually. I'm not sure if you're planning on having create in your pack, but I would highly recommend it, if for nothing else, the ability to use a hose pulley on a large body of lava to get infinite lava. This doesn't seem like it's wanting to behave right now, so I'm gonna give it a little whack and see what's up with it. Yeah, that's right. You're still showing that, which I'm pretty sure is exactly right. You're still nice and full. You're just not really seeming to want to accept more lava. Or you're just going that slow. Oh, I bet I know what it is. Carry on might have, triggered. Yep, there we go. It didn't recognize, the pipe didn't recognize it, because I put it back down with carry on, because I accidentally picked it up, or something. Yep, create. Create is a great mod. Let me come over here. This is my little starter create setup. It goes in many of my worlds. And all it is here is a water wheel with one source block, or one block of flowing water on one side. And then I put in some encased chain drives to turn them all the same way, some encased fans with, you know, lava, campfire, water, and a soul campfire. And these are a really great way of processing in bulk. Like, I can get my sand here. Ta-da! I'm gonna get a stack of soul sand from that in a few moments. There we go. I'm gonna get a stack of glass from that. Two things I could both use. Well, 1 and 2, here we go. I'm gonna throw soul sand on this one, and I'm gonna get some nether quartz out of it. Not the most efficient way, but I'm just doing it for examples. I do have flight enabled on the server for anybody that does join, so, yeah, I fly. And I don't really mind what people think about it. There we go. That sand turned into soul sand. That sand is turned into glass. And this soul sand is about to turn into nether quartz. 35. So, early game processing, it's really hard to beat that because it's just completely free. And then there are hose pulleys. You throw a hand crank on the side of it, you set it up over a large body of lava, crank the pulley down into the lava all the way to the bottom, as far as it goes or until it stops. This one I didn't actually go till it stops because I don't think there is a stop. Actually, I take that back. There's bedrock at the very bottom, but it's a long way down, and I didn't feel like cranking that long. And then you just use a fluid pipe. Ultimate mechanical pipes are, you know, really cool, but the pipes mod fluid pipes that I have right here, they work just as well. Just extract from it, and you'll get an achievement for tapping the mantle, and it will consider the body of lava infinite and not actually drain any lava, and then you could just mass do it. Where this is a volcano block, there is no lava power generation. They disabled all that. There's no way you can get the machines for it. But any other pack, that is a really great way, especially if Powa is in it, using the nitro magmators. Really, really stable, solid power gen option. I've got a lot of other little tips and tricks about different mods and stuff that I could go over too if you're interested in hearing about some of them. It's your call. I won't bore you with the details if you'd rather just learn on your own. And I will also admit that if you were interested in playing a bigger pack like this, this is a server, and I do have the ability to allow some viewers to be able to join it. Just for anybody that's watching that wasn't aware of that yet. Keep seeing my viewers bounce up and down and all over the place, which is really cool. I'm guessing I'm probably cycling through different batches of people, and that's cool. I'm not going to complain one bit. I'm still pretty new at this, still getting started, still learning. Definitely always learning. But everybody's always learning. I also am just a person. I'm not gonna put on some persona for YouTube. I am who I am, and that's it. People either like it or they don't, and that's up to them. I can't force them, and it doesn't bother me one way or the other. This is, if you go on CurseForge, it's all the mods Volcano block. Let me actually, I can bloom bloom and do one of these because I don't mind sharing my desktop here and there. I just typed in ATM. For the pack that you're doing or the pack that I'm doing? Because there's a few other OP style mods that I would definitely recommend if you're building a custom pack. And some just quality of life mods that are hard to live without, for me. But here we go on the mod pack I'm playing. It's all the mods, Volcano block. I'm having a lot of fun on it so far. It's just a world of lava. It's the overworld, not the nether. There's a lot of quests you can do. Has some IC2 Classic in it. There's so many mods in this pack. Mystical Agriculture is a great mod. Always enjoy playing with that one, especially because I like to go into my world, into my game rules and update the random tick speed. The default is 3. If I'm playing solo by myself, I usually bump it to like 300. To be moderate for streaming stuff, I do about 150 usually. With this pack, because it's a server and I'm hosting other people, I've only got it at like 30. It's definitely a skyblock style. You start out, punching the ground, sieving your resources, using a hammer to go from down the line with cobble to gravel to sand to dust. There's my cobble gen. Functional storage is in here, another great mod. Has drawers that are multifunctional. There's an ender drawer that everyone that joins my server gets one of these with cobble, and it's just kind of a shared cobble for the whole community. There's a functional storage fluid drawer. Those are really cool. Functional storage is the only one I know of that has that kind of thing, and it's not miserable to upgrade its storage capacity either. It's not bad at all. Definitely has much higher capacity than a mechanism ultimate tank. But barrels to get clay and other certain resources. Use your sieves to get your stuff that's over here, your metals. Different items give you different loots. There's a mod in this called Apotheosis. Excuse me. Might get that out of my throat eventually. That allows certain items to grow a little bit taller than normal, like cactus, sugarcane, and maybe bamboo. Sugarcane can grow to ridiculous heights. It's great. The cactus seems to cap at about this. This pack has tons of structures pre-gened. It comes with complementary shaders if you have a system capable of running them. That makes stuff look really cool. That's where my sunrise is, and I absolutely love it. I'll stand and just stare at it sometimes. Oil rig, this is all pre-gened. I added all the cobble. I even snuck our nether portal in here. Just to try to utilize what was already here. I just had to kind of break a few blocks to make it fit. And it's just a big barren wasteland. You know, there's a few other POIs, like the front of a train engine, death boats that you should avoid unless you're really geared and ready to take on a bunch of skeletons that don't care if they're in light or not. They are spawners upgraded with apotheosis that ignore light. Learned that the hard way. Wanted to try to save them and capture and reuse them, and ended up having to break every one of them because they were bad. That was the one that's oh, I cleared them all out. Darn. That's a submarine. That's like shipping containers or something. Shipping barge. Crane. Shipping barge. Oil rig. A lot of it repeats. There's another crane. There's the first death boat. There was a bunch of death on that boat. A bunch of death. It was great. Had some decent loot though. And if you know where to look in these things, there's a lot of pretty good loot here too. Like the mechanism or create pipes are pretty useful. Or can be. I just haven't wanted to destroy any of the landscape. Is that a weather vane? Wind vane! That is so cool. I didn't even notice that before because I didn't really fly that much around here. It's just kind of... Oh, chicken died. I'm on the verge of starting to consider getting into a little bit of chickening. Because that might be just a potential passive resource generation. Yay, words. I know how to speak. Torchmaster, that's one of those quality of lives that's just kind of sad if it's not there. Another few quality of life mods are the extreme sound muffler. That is, especially if you have just stuff that's loud and annoying, you can make it just go away. If you don't want to hear your cow farm because you built it too close to your house, you can set an anchor to mute that sound within the specific range around wherever you plant it. And then you can just sort of disable cow sounds in or around your farm and still be able to hear them if you're out in the wild. Doesn't really apply on this pack, but, you know, just saying, in general. I do kind of, you know, find it really easy to get carried away talking about all the different mods and quality of life stuff. Probably one of my the bests. First thing I try to craft every pack I ever get in is crafting on a stick. There's a couple of mods that have this as an option. I think Cyclic has one, and then there's a standalone crafting on a stick that I think adds other things on a stick. Yeah, all the stuff. Use caution using those. I can't remember if it was the anvil, the stone cutter, or the smithing table, but I tried... actually, I don't remember what it was. But I tried to use something on a stick, and it crashed my game. That was a different pack, at a different time, and I don't remember what, when, and where, or anything else about it. I just remembered it happened. Or remember that it happened. Cool. Glad I'm not boring people. Because there are lots of mods. Laser IO is a really awesome mod that's I just now started getting into it in this pack because I'm going to be getting it into industrial foregoing for its ease of mob farming and possibly for utilizing it for some automatic tree farming because we don't have botany pots or bonsai pots or anything of those likes in here. There are a couple of blocks that could do that, but I haven't invested into them yet. Probably should, I just haven't. Oh, I'm fully aware that there's a delay. I've actually got the stream pulled up in my own house and watching it on a TV, or have it playing on a TV. And I've got a pretty significant delay too. The stream had some poor health earlier, and it kind of bugged out a couple of times. So it's probably far from live by now. Actually, I know that because I can see how much of a delay. It's at least 30 seconds on my end. Like, I just now saw your chat pop up on my stream, so yeah, it's on a pretty significant delay right now. I think I may have had some internet issues a little earlier, and didn't really do anything about it after the fact. I think I saw 3 different occasions that my stream was just attempting, or my streaming software was attempting to reconnect. Let's see. Simple magnets. There we go. It's not in this pack, but simple magnets and simple jetpacks and a lot of the simple mods are exactly what they sound like. They're very simple. And they're very awesome. I can make a 200 mod pack easy. Throwing a bunch of crap together that I just like to play with. Just to warn you. I'm less concerned about like Alex's mobs. They're neat, but when you're out searching for a cow, and it takes you 45 minutes to find a cow because of all the Alex's mobs that spawn instead of cows, you just kind of get tired of having them. Actually, I might be able to... Nope, I can't pull up mods from right here. Some have that as an option. You know, thermal mods. Those are always really good if you like technology. Mechanism is the ultimate technology mod. For the most part. In most ways. Industrial foregoing, that's just sort of kind of an ease for automations. Really convenient when you get to a certain point in that. Also has some pretty overpowered gear and tools that you can get in it. IC2 Classic, that's one that I haven't seen in quite some time, and they say that it's the classic version to mimic the old style of the mod. But there's a whole bunch of crap that was not in the classic version. Vanilla Plus or Magic. Okay. Create would fall sort of into a beginning industrial age, where you can progress up to like a copper age in it, but it sort of stops short of getting into an iron age, so to speak, of technology. So that's just kind of, a borderline. It's under a tech mod, but it's cogwheels and sort of like can be as... I'm not going to say that because I don't want to misuse it. So I'm going to back up there. But creates kind of... It's a very basic tech mod. Gears, cogwheels, mechanical belts, stuff like that. And you can make tons of contraptions. The sky's the limit. Just like with Minecraft, you can do whatever. If you can imagine it, you can make it. And there's some really cool stuff with it. I'm back to my quest book, because I do need to look at it a little bit here and there, because I'm usually not very good at that. Mystical agriculture is farming, but if you're more into the vanilla plus, you probably don't need that. That's more for just kind of insane resource generation. Once you get a farming setup done very well. Storage. Iron chests is pretty nice for, sticking with a vanilla feel. I am a huge fan of the electronic storages, though. AE2 is, hands down my go-to. There are some situations where refined storage is just better. Um, Few and far between anymore. Refined used to be my go-to, but then AE2 updated and added a few really awesome capabilities and features. That's just sort of, with the right add-on mods, that's the go-to. The right add-on mods being specifically, let's see if I can't find it in all this quest line. In the item storage, that's not it. And instead of having the storage cell, going with storage disks, which are more like the refined storage disks, as they hold just, like 64,000 items instead of 63 different items up to X number in total. So that's one of the quality of life for AE2 add-ons that's just kind of required. Oh, that one didn't. Oh, because we didn't ever make that, so. The channels, I generally do go and disable the channels because they're a little annoying. But you had mentioned magic. There's 2 magic mods off the top of my head that stand out above all of the rest of them. One being, Ars Nouveau. I knew I had a chest with a bunch of stuff in it. So many options. You can get a spell book for it. Be able to customize your spells, unlock a whole bunch of glyphs. Let me actually just pull it up in JEI, which is also sort of a must. JEI, REI, any something enough items. At Ars. This does have some add-on mods too, so there might be a few other things in here. But there's focuses, there's glyphs. This has Ars Elemental, which adds even more glyphs, which are spells that you could learn, and you could get turrets and stuff to automatically cast the spells for you. Those are right down here. I do like playing with Ars Nouveau because it's not hard to get into. For one, you just got to find an Ars Nouveau tree and get some logs. Once you have that, you can go pretty much full bore, get you an imbuement chamber to convert lapis or amethyst into source gems. You will want to find a way to generate source, usually using the agronomic source link, which generates source from growth by crops or trees, or a few other things. That's usually my go-to source generation. There's a few other ways to generate source, which is the fuel in this mod, I guess you could say. With Botania uses mana. This uses source. Botania is, the earthy magic mod that does anything and everything. I haven't gotten into anything Botania at all in this world yet, but it's on my to-do list. Oh. Yeah, Ars Nouveau and Botania, especially if you're going for just kind of a basic one. Ars Nouveau has so many magical options that are just out of this world. So definitely check into that and some of its add-ons. That's a really awesome magic mod. There's a good handful of other magic ones. If you like blood magic, there's stuff like that. Evilcraft, I know that's a magical kind of mod. I honestly don't even know what all the other options are. As I can tell you, there's a bunch of them. And really, unfortunately, I have to get down to the basics and start sieving some of this soul sand, because I need some more resources. And this is a guaranteed source of another quartz, which I'm going to need a fair bit of, or want a fair bit of at the very least. And this is just a good way to get it, and I get a little bit of solium while I'm in the process of it. Definitely need to do this with a bunch of gravel, which I could probably go and do relatively quickly. Because I got a buddy that set up a bunch of automations and stuff for stuff like this. So it's just kind of cool. I don't remember how exactly I set or automated. I know I've automated doing this process before. I don't remember how I did it though. Because it involves a constant right click. I don't know if integrated dynamics is in this pack or not. Just realized that. That might be something to look into, because you can do a lot of pretty cool stuff with integrated dynamics. I don't remember seeing a mineral sapling though when I was looking in the market. Oh, look at all this quartz. This is beautiful. I think I might be good for a little bit. Oh. Cool. Integrated dynamics is in there. I had a little bit of a brain blip and forgot what I was trying to look up for a second there. That's why there was a pause and silence. You could probably hear, you know, the air escaping through my headset. So it just kind of went poof. It was gone again. Probably ought to wander into my house and sleep. There's nobody else. It's just me, all alone. I can go mess with all of them. All their bases. I can go find them. Actually, I've got warp stall but one. And, I'm not worried about going to the one. Even though that's probably where there's, some Botania set up. They were just starting to get into it. And, they were playing around with a little bit of ours, too. But that's not where I'm at right now, so. And I got a bunch of nether wart. Ooh. About spawn basalts. Can spawn enderman. Don't need to do that. Got plenty of enderman. Just checking out some of this other stuff. We're just kind of dividing and conquering, and that's sort of how this, this pack plays through. And there's warps in between each of them. That was the requested spot for this one. But this is the one that's done way more on this pack than I have. And I do kind of love that all of his stuff is just churning away, processing, working, doing stuff. He has storage up and running over here now. I'm not going to mess with it. I could. I have permission. All wind power. Those are generally kind of fun. He's getting really full on gravel. I think I might alleviate some of this from him. Which he isn't even feeding into his machines. They are not even running. He did do a bunch of sieving his stuff similar to like I just did, but not quite. Here's all the stuff he's gotten from sieving, it looks like. that's got doors for it to go in anyway. Oh yeah. So what's running over here? Ah, this is just for his ore doubling. Because this is set to always run. Because it's also going to be constantly filling up these tubes. These things. He also started working on some enchanting. Wow, I didn't notice that. That's pretty awesome. I feel like I could make something better on that. Yeah, there we go. There's sugarcane. It's weird that those aren't growing. Yeah, it grows all the way up. There we go, 163. So that's about what, 100 blocks tall? Almost 100 blocks tall. But yeah, this is his base. It started off as just this because it's all hiding underground. Oh, he still has all his chests. Drying racks to mass produce leather from rotten flesh. Yeah, Apotheosis does that. It also makes for some very overpowered enchanting. If you didn't notice when I was in the enchantment table, or enchanting table, or looking at it, there we go. Eterna, Quanta, Arcana, Rectification, Enchanting Clues, and all that. You can upgrade your bookshelves to Nether tier and then End tier to up those stats to give higher level and better enchantments that are ridiculously overpowered. Like getting Fortune 8 or Fortune 9. You can do that in this with Apotheosis. Here's the Island of Islands. I haven't actually been over here in a little while. Oh. This isn't chunk loaded at all. So these guys have just been over here since he logged out. He's got the dedication to Alfred GG, who did most of the quests in this pack. So big shout out, thank you. It makes it really enjoyable. Got tons of barrels, there's a corpse. All the quest rewards for the most part, it looks like. People don't sort their chests, come on. It's a middle click. Oh, he made the ore hammer, cool. That's a really early way to double your ores. If you can get 2 blocks. That's pretty much the limiting factor, is getting 2 blocks. I didn't take anything, I was just looking. Didn't even use the ones in his house. You know, there's... Yeah, I hadn't been over here in a while. A lot of the cobble mess over on one of these corners is from me. There's a lot of cobble in the lava around here. A lot. Let's see, I'm gonna do another quick thing. Drunkland is mine. Brings him to my little area. Let's look at the Enderman platform. This is in the Nether, but it's a warped forest. Oh, good. Goodness. But there's a little cutout over here. It'd be better if I had a torch in my offhand. Dynamic lighting. Or I could stand over here and just stare at the Endermen, gather them up. They can't touch me because they can't get to me. And this is our Enderman farm. And magma cream, apparently. Magma cube. I've got an insightful crystal that's maybe storing XP. Most that in my that I showed that I had was probably from quest rewards. Alright, so let's warp somewhere else. Here's what the spawn island looks like. When you first spawn in, this is where you are. There's some lamps that are supposed to be somewhere around here, but they're not here anymore. And looks like there was a creeper went boom here, which is probably why. And there were some signs here that explain what you need to do. But this is the volcano that wiped out the whole world. Supposedly, I think. That's the lore for it. There's bronze blocks up here, which are going to be useful. I have not come here to steal them yet, because I see there's a redstone thing down here. Redstone link. And it's attached to something over here, and it does something. I'm not sure what that something is, and I kind of want to find out, but I don't want to tear it up yet to find out. Yeah, this is the spawn. Oh, it's just a submarine right here at it. Submarines don't actually have any loot. They look neat, and they have a lot of storage capabilities, but they don't actually carry any loot in them. Which was a little sad. I don't believe, if I remember right. Oh, that's a shadow from it. Okay. Haha. I knew that. Yeah, we've been... Oh. Blazes. It's exactly what it sounds like. There's a blaze spawner. There's a blaze spawner. That's enough of that. Back home I go. Don't feel like playing with blazes right now. They kinda hurt a little bit. Okay, let me... I've got... My inventory is so jacked. It's not even a little bit funny. Where's the rest of my wheat? I had enough wheat to do this. Where did I put it? So I had 18 wheat sitting somewhere, and I don't know what I did with it. There it is. I knew I'd find it. Okay, so what was the other thing? Grass. Of course. I don't think I have any of that. Or do I? That might have been something I would have gotten from sieving dirt. I don't think I voided it. I hope I didn't. If I did get any. Oh, I got a fern. I bet that won't work. I might be able to get some grass. Oh, it has to be on, like, actual dirt. It has to be on grass. Not vivid grass. It has to be actual grass. So, not yet. I can make grass. I have an overgrowth seed, which is cool. But I don't want to do that yet. Looks like it's saying 5 viewers again. Welcome everybody. Thanks for joining in. Hopefully I'm not too boring for you, because I don't really actually get a whole lot done. I spend most of the time staring off into space and talking. Every once in a while I actually get to it and get something accomplished. Sometimes it's just a slow process. Yeah. Sometimes it's just a very slow process. I'm going to throw that in here. I'm going to throw this in here. I'm going to throw this in here. And I'm going to throw that in there. Sure. Gotta sieve some gravel. Nice and entertaining. Hey, I see a diamond. It's always nice. to sieve dust more than I think I needed to sieve gravel. And there's definitely nothing wrong with sieving gravel. Except for all the flint you get. That's a touch annoying. I don't have a controller yet. I probably could get one. I haven't. Anyway, every time I do it, I'm gonna have less stuff to have to get out of my inventory. Or less stuff in my inventory. So I'm just gonna do this until most of the gravel is gone. I might convert a little more to sand and then convert it all to the next thing. Starting to get a little tired if you can't tell. I'm gonna try to make it about 40 more minutes though on my stream. I do really like to aim for the 4-hour mark per live stream. Partially because supposedly that's close to the limit of my live streaming app that I use. And the other part, because after 4 hours of sitting in the same spot, I kind of need to get up and move around, and I've got a family, so and I do still have to make sure I'm spending time with them. Yesterday I did not do that whatsoever. I spent like 13 and a half hours straight sitting here playing Minecraft, streaming it. It was a really long day, and I'm definitely feeling it and not looking forward to doing it again. But meh. I did have fun while I was doing it, which if I wasn't having fun while I was doing it, I wouldn't have done a 13 and a half hour stream. They got broke up into like 4.5, four, you know. First one was almost 4.5. The second one I think was just a little over 4, and the last one was more like 5 or 5.5. It was a little longer, because you know it was wrapping up, and we were both just, you know, it's like, oh well, just, you know, if I do this real quick, then I could get this done. And then, you know, once you get that done, it's like, well, then I could get this done too. And then then it's an hour later, and you finally have everything done. And it's just sort of a, oh, oops. There it is. I'll get it eventually. I knew what I was looking for. Alright, there we go. Hammer time. Hammer it down. Alright, and now I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sweet. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Aw, sad face. Two sticks. Just need 2 sticks. Nope, this side. 2, not 3, 2. Because I don't want to place them manually. That's it. Alt mine is also supremely awesome. Being able to vein mine like up to a stack of blocks at a time. And I've got a nice little hack. Instead of, usually the default is the tilde, which is the button next to your 1 on the top left of your keyboard. I usually alter the keybind so it's button 4 on my mouse, which translate into the back button as if you're in a browser. The side button that your thumb's usually resting right near. So that I could just activate the alt mine whenever. Just with the hand that I'm aiming and looking at the blocks with, and mining it with. Makes it a little easier for me, and it's just kind of a nice little hack, so to speak, that I wouldn't mind sharing with my viewers. Because, you know, I'm sure there's at least a few out there watching that might not have known that. Or at least that's sort of what I'm hoping for. I should probably put these in the chest that they sort of belong in. Or where I've been putting the rest of them. I really don't want to keep wasting coal in that generator because I'm planning on going solar soon enough for IC2 Classic. I'm just needing to get kind of a lot more redstone from all this dust so that I can get my laser IO stuff that I need and the pity machine frames from industrial foregoing, because foregoing is, I guess, more my priority, but I'm trying to do foregoing and laser IO both at the same time, and they both require a lot of the same resources. By that I mean they both require a fair bit amount of redstone, which I had like 7 blocks, and then I didn't have but like 7 pieces. So, and my redstone gain is not super great right now, it looks like. My RNG is not faring well for me. I may have to go find a pipe and hook up his gravel supply to the sieve to auto-process a little bit for me. If I can get it set up nicely. Without burning all his power, because he needs to be able to use his storage system. That's the top priority in it. Okay, there's skystone dust. That's 4 blocks. That'll be just, I mean, just enough to get that started. Hopefully. I think it will. I do need to get a stack of logs. Thankfully, I've got a stack of logs sitting there. Let me put that up. I still need to make that, and I still need to make some of these. I still need to make a lot of things. This is priority uno. Aha, pity machine frame. I knew I could do it. That took way longer than it should have. Those are neat. This is what I need. Right, I need redstone, iron. Oh, cool, I had a little redstone in here. Barely any, but a little. Every little bit helps. I got rid of the wrong dang thing. There we go. There we go, fluid extractor. That's what I need. Block breaker, animal baby separator, transporters. There's so many things. Collectors. I'm gonna need one of those next, so I'm gonna go ahead and hit it. Slaughter factory is a staple. Plant gatherer is pretty solid. Dye. Animal rancher, block placer, dissolution chamber. That's gonna be important later, but that's gonna take a little bit for me to get it. Actually, that's... Oh yeah, it requires plastic, okay. Oh, that's pneumatic craft. I wonder if they're all dictionary together, that would make pneumatic craft a fair bit easier to check out. Still very much love that view. Just absolutely love the crane with the moon or the sun behind it. Looks so cool. The other shader pack looked better, but the building gadget was a little broken with it. So I had to convert to the I don't remember if I'm on the complimentary or the reimagined, or which. There we go, reimagined. That one, the building gadget, it was just a big white square for the outline, and you couldn't see jack. So we've all pretty much switched to the other one. That's shaders, though. Shaders are awesome. As long as you've got a rig that can handle them. I'm really fortunate that I've got one as decent as I do. I'm really, really grateful and glad. Okay, I needed to get some of the gold out of this, because I need to make, I think, four of these. And I need to make some of these. Nope. Some of these. And I need a stack of cobble. Boom. So nice. Okay, logs, block, oh, I don't need to make those yet. I will need to make it again, but I need these first. Okay, I just had to make sure I had everything on me this time. Only need 4 of these. Hey, check it out. Okay, yeah. Like this, I already had it all set up. And then I'm gonna need a total of 5 fluid cards. I think I made 4 of them so far. Oh, that's not what I want. I'm gonna need this. And I'm gonna need, where did my card holder end up at? There it is. Yeah, I only made 4. I need one more thing. Oh. I kinda need that too, but not yet. Fluid card. Nope, I put the logic chips right here. And I know I have some nuggets. Some little nuggies about right here. And a few right here. I remembered both my hiding spots. Yay me. Finally making some progress. I don't need those. I need one more of these. Just 2 nether cord switches in this one. Grab 3. Oops. Alright. Now, I can go and tell you to extract. I can tell you to extract. On the up, I'm going to tell you to insert. It's alright, Stormtrooper. I appreciate you popping in, appreciate the views, definitely appreciate it. You know, it was nice chatting with you, and good luck on your mod pack. Hopefully a little bit of what I was blabbing about, you'll find some use in. I stream pretty regular, usually about twice a day, for me. So, you know, hopefully you can pop in on one of my other streams. Oh, thank you very much. That's really awesome, and it helps a lot. My main goal is just kind of try to make partners so I can get paid for it. But in the meantime, I'm reliant strictly on the generosity of some of my viewers and the donation link. So, alright. You have a good night, and, or day, whatever it might be for you, and, I'll catch you next time. There we go. Getting latex. Get a bucket, and then I get a tank with 14 buckets of latex. That'll be nice. And I get a free tank out of it. What's it gonna take for me to make... Those are good for now. Blocks of redstone and nether quartz. Why is it blocks? Why does it have to be blocks? How else can I get redstone? UU matter. UU matter can do everything though. What's that? Flux tooth spores? That's probably not anything I can get easily. Combiner from Kevlib. That would be... Honestly, that would probably be the best way for me to mass produce stuff. Requires 200 FE a tick. Dang, that stuff's expensive in this one. Botania, I can convert glowstone with an alchemy catalyst and some mana. I could get a 75% chance if I wash crushed iron. Sorry about that. Dust in a sieve, look at that. I'm rocking the iron mesh, which gives me a 12.5% chance. Diamond to be 25. Emerald to be... plus a 12.5. 25 plus 12.5. Yep, that's the same the rest of the way down. Loot fabricator from a witch prediction. Those are nice and easy. That's very chance-based. Do remember that. Yeah, 0.9%. Redstone chicken is sand chicken and red chicken. Oh. Maybe I need to be the crazy chicken guy. Because I don't normally use chickens, and I'm trying to do stuff that I don't normally do. Because I don't normally do IC2. I always do that. So we'll ignore that. I deserve to take that damage. This kind of stuff I regularly do, but I wouldn't say always. Now, let me look at my backpack and see if I still have any buckets that I haven't actually used yet. Oh, I've got some good mechanical pipes, too. That might be... Actually, that probably could have been a little more useful. Actually... I don't have much in the way of flux stocks, but I could probably go and find some cable. Actually, for all I know, I've got cable in here. Oh, that's pressurized tube, that's mechanical pipe. Cable? Oh, doesn't look like I have any universal cable. It's kind of surprising. Kind of surprising. Got lots of things, though. Very good collection of junk. I mean, stuff. The ultimate or the universal pipes here would be great if you could insert and extract from the same block connection, but you cannot, which kind of puts a damper on what I would want to do, because I would want to do both, and that would be more pipes, I think, than I have. Maybe. Because I would like to power these things. But that's not enough redstone to do that. Oh, it's nighttime again. Guess I'll sleep. Sleep, sleep. Gotta sleep. That's all I had to do was say sleep, and I started to get sleepy. Imagine that. And I just realized I've got some things I need to take real quick, so I'll be right back on the mic. Alright, and I am back on the mic. Just really debating on what my next task is going to be. Actually, I know exactly what my next task needs to be for the sake of quest completion and the next stages of this. Because this gives me 2 tanks of or can I just like well, that's just really convenient. Oh, what? Oh, I gotta. This is supposed to take everything out of these. What? I had like 1 bucket. I put both of these in there, and then I just went to try to fill them with lava. Okay. Empty. Empty. No inventory. Okay. That was really weird. Just why not have tanks and tanks of bucket of lava? I mean, I'm only at 82.3 thousand buckets of lava. Plus 64 right here. Hehe. I like the lava. And I'm pretty sure I got twice as much latex as I was supposed to out of that, but I don't know what happened there. I really don't. And I'm just gonna kind of pretend like I don't know anything about it. Okay, so I need 2 more blocks of redstone, and I have 0 blocks of redstone. I don't even need to speed that thing up anytime soon. That's pretty fast. Or, I've got plenty for now, I should say. Always with the needing more resources. Okay, real quick, because I'm running out of steam, but I would like to get some, the solar generator. I need to find a way to get 3 coal dust, and I think I know exactly how to do it. I just gotta find where I crammed all my coal. There we go. Okay, yeah. That's I hope that works. Do I have copper in this? Not much. I do have some of this in here. Coal dust. How about that? I'm gonna just ditch that because I'm nowhere near being able to do that yet. Some glass, some electronic circuits, which means I'm gonna need some more of this. That was absolutely beautiful that I had left it right there for myself. Almost, I was 1 copper short from having it all the way. Oh. Scratch that. 1 extra copper. Sounds much better than 1 copper short. I see stuff that has a drawer slot that should not be in here. I see some other things that just should not be in here, but... More rubber balls. So maybe I was a little off. Yeah, see, there we go. I'm out of power yet again. I've got enough coal dust to make a thing, though, so let me go put this stuff away real quick, and hopefully the places it goes. Boom. Alright, so that just freed up a few slots in my backpack. That's nice. Always good to empty some slots. I've got room for a lot of this other stuff elsewhere too. I just haven't done it yet. I've got a wither skull in here. Red concurrence. You have a home. There you go. Give a sort. Quick sort. Refined iron. Which I believe I need to make a little bit more of, because that's osmium, that's tin. The 1 ingot down here somewhere is my refined iron. So I need at least 2. So I'm going to go put another iron on to convert, to process. I could have done it in the machine over there, but, you know, it's kind of out of power. And this is just fine. There's what I needed. 2 of these. Ta-da! And 3 glass and 3 coal dust. 3 glass. Where is it? I know, there it is. That's it. I know I've got glass. I knew I had glass. I go ahead. Oh, look at that. Huh, I had glass there too. Alright, another IC2 wrench, and boom, boom. And solar panels. I have no idea how good this is, but I mean, it doesn't look fast. Because it's not. Yeah. Can you at least finish? Are you at least gonna be able to finish that? Are you done so? Anytime now. Maybe it's because the sun's going down. I don't remember inviting this guy in. That's not the guy I was gonna, like, chill with. Imposter. Yep, that's where I usually end up putting him. I know it's getting to be nighttime. I guess I'm just way too early. Yep, there we go. Oh yeah, I'm loving that. Let's see, what else do I want to try to knock out real quick? Let me go into this and pop this one. Oh, only produce one EU per tick each. So I need 8 of these to upgrade to something that might actually be usable. That's not... Okay. There's the 4 tiers, yep. Bat box. That's gonna be the, a priority soon. I do know that much. Watermill, wind power. Height has no effect on power production. So I'm gonna add that to my list. Watermill. Okay, watermill is whatever. The slag generator looks a little bit better, but it's definitely tiered. And we're nowhere near that yet. I wonder if I can do an alloy smelter. So much stuff that I'm just not quite... And there's a lot of things that I could get into here. A rotary macerator is way better, if I remember right. There's a colossal macerator. Oh my god. Apparently it's just another macerator. Yeah, that's it. It's just another macerator. But what's this do? Also, it's a macerator. I'm debating on what my next steps should be, because there's options, and I'm having a harder time figuring out what the best option is going to be. I need the piece of grass for that, so that's still on hold too. Yeah, that's here we are. You know, this is about how I typically do things. Is I run out of stuff for that. I run out of stuff for the other thing. I run out of stuff for something else. I mean, I'm gonna actually pop over to Vex's base, and see if there might be any redstone floating around that I might be able to snag a little bit. I don't know if he'd have redstone in here yet or not. It looks like maybe he does. I'm gonna grab a single stack. No more. Unless he has some in a drawer over here, which is, I guess not. Okay. Ka-chunk. Good old mechanism. He's draining 19 RF. That's actually not too bad at all. That's using 19, he's inputting 239. And most of these are probably, oh, this is, oh yeah, very, very slowly but surely filling up. So it's generating way more, or more than it's using. That's cool. Ah, he went with the quad stone macerators. He's still using his regular furnaces. I'm not gonna mess with his chest. I'll try not to sort everything. I'm just kind of being a little nosy. Like to see other people's takes on their setups. Aha! He's ready for multiple production lines. That's pretty cool. See, the dirt got to be just a touch little bit tedious. And, there we go. I haven't done it yet either, so... Alright. Let's see, I got just a stack of redstone from him. I know I need at least 1, 2... One for that, one for that. So that covers both of those. So that'll be good. If I use this, then I'm probably not going to have enough. You know, I'm not even going to worry about the energy cards on my stuff. I will go and fix that after the fact. I'm just going to break all these again. And then I'm going to throw this sucker right in the middle for now. So now these are generating even more, and we'll stop when this gets full. Add-ons would make them go even faster, but I don't need that yet. And this is going to dictate how I set up the rest of my stuff from here. Because the latex processing needs latex, and it needs water. So, with that being said, I'm going to pop this out from there, and I'm going to set it back there. And I'm going to take my card out. And I'm going to put my card in. And it just keeps on going, just the way it was. That way I can pull fluid from this. This one will be full. Or I can, actually, I think I could just set the machine right here and try to make one last cable. I'll be able to figure it out eventually. This way I cannot access the block when it breaks. So, this is temporary. Definitely temporary. But, here we go. I finally got a little bit of industrial foregoing progress made. I've got plenty of latex. I'm gonna go ahead and see if I have, I bet I'm low or short or out of iron. I would absolutely believe that I probably burned through all of my dang iron. Yeah, looks like it. Unless I threw it in a chest over here. And my headset's beeping, it's about to die. Stream's at almost 4 hours, which means, you know, it's about to get killed. It's just kind of the end of the night. Grab this redstone from him, I'm not really going to do much anything with it tonight. It's just going to kind of hang out. Short term, I probably just need to make another generator. For one. Yeah. But next time when I get on, I really need to start getting into some resource generation besides the sieving method. Which I'm pretty sure I could go and get some more iron out of what I had sieved earlier, but let's see. Let's just have a quick peek and look for an iron chicken. And I see dust chickens. Mana steel chicken. Rubber. Iron chicken. There we go. That's exactly the one I was looking for. Okay. Flint with white dye. And I'm gonna go out on a limb. I'm gonna actually throw that on my list up there. Flint. Oh, you can find. That's probably less than ideal. White dye chicken, you can also find. Spawns naturally. It can be used for chicken drops, either white dye or feathers. Breeding can be used for many things. So I may learn about the chickens. I may decide to just farm using mystical agriculture, but I need something else to generate resources because I'm tired of running out of everything all the time. Yeah. That's about it. Definitely know what I'm going to be working on. I'm going to actually grab Inferium, because that's probably borderline going to be more of the path I go down sooner rather than later. Definitely what I'm leaning more towards, without a doubt. I've got some dirt in here. That's nice. Dirt's not a horrible thing to have. I've got Inferium essence literally everywhere. It's ridiculous. Some in there. Oh, hey, that one didn't have any in it. Hey, neither is this one. Yep. I'm gonna actually throw some stuff in here. Latex bucket. I'm gonna throw those in here. Just try to set myself up so when I get back on, I've got a few things just sort of at the ready, available for stuffs. With this in my hand, because that's really where I need to start focusing on. I need to start my farms. I think it's down to the point where that's what's next. I need to start growing our resources. That way, everyone can utilize some of it. Especially with my farming methods, it's should be fairly quick and a pretty significant resource generation. But I'm gonna be calling it a night here. Hope anybody that watched enjoyed what they saw. If you did or didn't, feel free to leave a comment. Always like to hear from the viewers. Like to get some input, feedback, anything I could do better, anything I could change, or just suggestions on things that you might like to see down the road. I definitely try to be involved with my community, with my viewers, and that's part of the reason why I have a server that allows viewers to jump on with me. But I hope everybody has a good night, and I will catch you all more than likely sometime in the morning. Take it easy. Oh, if I could actually hit the button.